cannot believe that those scientists succeeded in bringing another of those creatures into being. It wasn't as big as the one you faced in ESKIARA, but it was terrifying nonetheless. Fortunately, we managed to put an end to those horrible experiments.
Good evening, guys.
You seem to be very close to Elise. How did you get to know each other?
I met her when she was just a child running around among the soldiers. Her father was a soldier too, who took his whole family with him on each posting. He hoped that his daughter would take over from him. But this child was endowed with insatiable curiosity and extraordinary intelligence. She was only a few years old when her father made her report on the logistical needs of his troops. Seeing her intelligence with such a mathematical mind, I took it upon myself to convince her family to offer her a less selective education. I helped her as much as I could to prepare for the exams, which she passed with flying colors, and she became the youngest logician in the country. Since then, we see less of each other. But I'll always have a soft spot for her, and she for me.
Okay. We need to
go. Of course.
We need to go in OLIMA. OLIMA, no? OLIMA. From OLIMA, we need to Mauritania Embassy from here. Mauritania Embassy, it is so close, Diplomat Street.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived.
That one I need. See this one, and then what is for Sophia? No, in Sophia is. I don't want Sophia. I don't want HQ remove. I want no. I don't know if this is the ending of the story. I do the side quest of my followers, and this is the last quest I have. Okay. Yan. Must be over now. This one or this one? Where is he? Here. St. Francis.
I'm happy to see you again.
The pleasure is ours, Your Excellence. Where is Saren? Should we wait for her?
I'm sure she'll be here soon. How have you been?
Busy. We sail for FRADEE soon.
Indeed. Wonderful. What did I miss while I was in Al-Sad?
When the general attacked ESKIARA, a sage performed a protection ritual. She turned into a giant creature We call them guardians. We discovered what had become of her. She'd been captured, taken to a secret cave.
Intriguing.
The General had his scientists cut her apart to study her. The people we freed told us scientists had been torturing a prisoner.
How abhorrent. Do you know what they planned?
They took her to a place near the border, between the congregation and Dutton. She was to attack the Empire. My people and the congregation would be blamed.
By Her Majesty's grace.
We were able to defeat their creation, and there was nothing left of their camp.
The Imperial Ambassador was with us. She saw it all.
If he had succeeded, the continent would have been plunged into chaos. Good thing you stopped it. I'll have our informants listen for reports of giant creatures.
We met people in Perenne. Cardinal Pius, Prince de Vespe, the d'Orsay's ambassador.
Be wary of the Father Cardinal. And not just because our countries are at war. He's a dangerous man.
Really?
The prince agreed to finance our journey
I didn't think
in
that.
exchange for a few services.
You must be impatient to see your island again.
How did it go? Did you present our proof of Karnaz's plot to the Assembly?
Yes, and they were appalled. But they are still debating the best way to respond.
Oh,
It
jeez.
might be weeks before they take a decision. It could come too late.
You told us as much. So we've prepared an expedition to warn them.
That won't be enough. You must also take an inoculation to them, to keep them from falling ill. I've spoken with the researchers at the university about this treatment.
The treatment we got on the ship. Why we lived, but Sheda died.
Precisely. The doctors on the continent have a remedy that makes it harmless. Go see Helise. She has everything you'll need to treat your people.
Thank you, Your Excellence. We should get going.
My, time seems to fly when speaking with you. I'm a bit concerned that Zeren still isn't here.
Do you think she's in trouble?
That is a possibility.
That's a journal. What is the next mission I have? Just you were beginning to worry about Sirin. You heard noise outside. You'd best investigate. So Sirin is so. Noise outside. Sirin is dead.
Hey lads, we're finally gonna have some fun!
Hello?
Thank you. They nearly killed me.
I'm relieved to see you are well, Zeren. Please, come inside. We have matters to discuss.
Hold on a second. One of these mercenaries was careless enough to carry his orders with him.
Let me see that. Indeed. There appears to be a price on your head, my dear Lady Zeren. Someone knew we were to meet in secret.
That's impossible. How could anyone have known about this?
I took the utmost precaution in regards to this meeting. Not even the embassy was aware of it.
This altercation is sure to draw unwanted attention. If someone wants me dead, it's too risky for me to stay here.
Doing my
I'm very
ship.
sorry, but I have to go. I'll try to get to the bottom of this.
I understand. I also would like to know where this contract came from. Goodbye, milady.
In my
I
ship.
believe now is a good time to bid you farewell also. Thank you for coming, my friends. Now, I must get back to my work.
It was nice to speak with you, Sir Francis, as always. May the winds ever carry you.
I'm still thinking about the orders we found on the soldier's body. Something doesn't smell right. Aren't you even the slightest bit curious?
I agree, it's strange. But we don't have time for that right now. Our priority has to be the vaccines.
So this one is so obtain the smallpox remedies. Smallpox remedies in this one, no? Science quarter. Good. Science quarter is here. From here, where is that?
Hello. Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Sir Francis told us you could help us take a remedy for smallpox back to our people on FRADEE to protect them from Kornaz's plan.
Yes, he spoke to me. I've prepared a batch of vaccine samples you can replicate and use to inoculate your people. The university has agreed to allow me to teach you how.
Oh, thank you. That's an immense relief.
It's the right thing to do. But to make sure your people are protected, you'll need to inoculate as much of the population as possible. You'll need to teach others how to perform the technique I'm going to teach you, and you must ensure that your people accept this remedy.
I'm sure we'll be able to. This remedy isn't that different from some of our rituals. They'll accept it.
Come, I'll show you how it's done. I'm impressed. You really seem to have mastered the technique. You'll have no trouble teaching others how to perform these inoculations.
It's not really that different from the remedies our people use. The only thing that changes is the tools that are employed.
That's right. I'd almost forgotten you're a healer yourself. In any case, have no fear. I'll have the vaccine samples delivered to your ship as soon as possible.
Thank you, Alice, from the bottom of my heart. You're living proof that not all REUNITE are bad. We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
So I am excited. Expedition, what is happened? Return to Perrin to launch your expedition. The congregation trade glass and is waiting for you at the square of the old goddess to let her know when you are ready to depart. Okay, I am going to Perrin. I am excited. So, Perrin. From Perrin, I need to From here. And that time I need Nylandia.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Docks. I need Nylandia, no? Nyland. Let's see. Good. I don't know if I need Nylandia. I need Libby Sophia. Sophia. So from here, I can try between.
Hello. Are you the person who was to join us on our trip to FRADEE?
Indeed. I shall be in charge of the goods on your ship and selling them once we arrive on your island. The Prince de Vespe made sure that we had all the necessary authorizations and funding. We can leave as soon as you are ready. Remember, the trip is very long. I suggest you finish any business you may have here before leaving.
We're ready to set sail.
In that case, let's get to the port as soon as possible.
What is it, Milan? I thought you would be happy to return to FRADEE.
I must leave you here. You know that I would like to see our island again. But you've seen the tragic situation our people are confronted with in these lands. I must stay here with them.
Would you like us to remain here for a little longer?
No, and you know that's not possible. Your mission cannot be delayed any longer. You must warn our people of the lurking danger. Go, bring this vaccine to the Tiarna and our chief. We shall meet again, if the winds are in our favor.
Seg, Aniloin.
Milan is not coming. What is in my journal?
Recognizable. You're home at last.
Oh. So where should I? I cannot now. This is the head so. So I name this in the chalice. See? At last, I'm home. It takes so long. Oh, wow.
Returning home after a long absence always brings its share of disappointments, does it not?
The wind that carried me here forgot to tell me that my land had changed so much.
Stop where you are! What are you doing here? This is Bridge Alliance territory and foreigners are subject to strict controls.
I'm not a foreigner. I was born on this island and my village is close by.
I don't care. These lands no longer belong to you. Alliance lands, Alliance rules.
Ah, yeah?
Any attempted smuggling will be severely punished.
Ah, yeah?
Please, let me put these fools in their place. It's been far too long since I've been able to exercise my talents.
Sybil, if you please. I think I might lose my temper.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sybil de Vespe, and I've been sent by the merchant congregation to trade goods at your trading post. We obviously have all the necessary authorizations, we've signed all the forms and greased the palms of all the officials. The princes of the congregation themselves are the ones organizing this expedition, so it would be very ill-advised for you to stand in our way.
Okay, but...
Our hold is full. You should go and help the dock workers. The ship's not going to empty itself. Now, if you don't mind...
Yes, of course, madam.
I still hear Bridge of Alliance, no? I've been already here before. You know.
It's heartbreaking to travel through these lands. You can see the former beauty of the place, but it's already been partially deformed.
They had only been here a few months when they started cutting down our forest and digging their mounds. My art is just a source of wealth to them. As for my people, I sometimes wonder if we'll survive.
Only we could have resisted my captain's orders back then. Maybe we've been separated from your people for so long.
Only a fool dares to attack at the best.
I can also fast travel there, you know.
This is odd. Where is everyone? We should go to the chief's house. Maybe
There's no one
they're
here.
gathered there.
There's no one here.
Chief Minon? Brigade!
Empty.
I'd hoped they'd all be here together. But there's no
Today we
one.
got. Where are they so? Leute. No one at home, verdammt. Oh God.
What here? What here? My mother is obviously not at home. Maybe they've organized a great hunt. I hope it's something like that. I have to admit, I'm worried.
Where are they? My God.
Is anyone here? Forkal? This is really strange. There's usually at least one visitor here. I remember that some were suggesting that we should leave the lake because of the Alliance. Perhaps that's what they did in the end.
I must admit that entering an Alliance fort does not excite me, but they would certainly know what happened.
The lake fort? Where's the lake fort? Oh, here. Bridge of Alliance.
Ill? I'll be. I wasn't expecting that. The entire world thought you were dead. What are you doing here? What do you want?
Answers. We went to my village and we found it deserted. What happened there?
The priest of your village was found dead, and several young folk had disappeared, including you.
I can vouch for that. But do continue.
Mainland, a man who I held in great esteem, came to the fort demanding reparations. He was furious and worried. Alas, one of my soldiers disobeyed my orders and killed him. I believe that's what motivated your people to leave the region. They couldn't stay here any longer with the river pollution and everything else.
Why did this soldier kill me, Nun? He was a good man. And if my memory serves me, he took you for a friend.
I know, and believe me, I'm still upset about what happened that day. That should have never happened.
Do you know where the other villagers went?
According to my sentinels, they were headed south. If you want to find them, that's the direction you should be taking.
The Alliance demonstrates once again that they are nothing more than greedy belligerents. But what else is new? I must find my people. Goodbye, Captain.
Where is that? Here. So a new village, it's consigned, no? A new place is showing up in the map. Okay. A new place is here. MAGASVÀR. This is a new place. MAGASVÁR. The Vale of the Great Battle. Wow.
Hadir maloktos klos marwedes. Linkwid mavatir be. I'm sorry. I can't help but cling to the hope of seeing my mother alive again.
That's only natural. Forgive me if this is a painful subject. But what about your father?
He died while hunting. Killed by a mad beast when I was a child. My mother was never the same after that.
Halt! Reunite say you are not welcome here.
Wait a minute. I know that face.
Kadal? You don't recognize me?
You know who this is, Kadal?
I can't believe it. What are you doing here? And with these foreigners? Everyone thought you were dead.
We came here to find my people. But also to warn them and to bring them a remedy. The friends who are here with me helped me get this far and survive the continent. Without them, I would still be rotting in a jail.
I know a few people who are going to be really surprised to see you. Enter. You need to go and see our chief. Her house is on the left.
Thank you, Kadal. It's great to see you again.
Wow.
Nasit credoet. Björd TEER tomat.
Es neis riden am geir. Oi, tog dis velo quea direct.
Toigen saranoig sa rego chwedesa. Riden ger. Crede me mes maruto.
To? Eskair to?
Avatir.
Arent? Smeand oem naveolen to oleg adiven. Agin. Eskeloin me. Quana rego me crefam toflani. Smeunduem kolda da holeg. Remne me lochten warm, da neo me essa da vorge days. And I was even angrier at the Renoigse. But where are Nilan and Sheda?
Sheda has returned to the source of all spirits. As for Nilan, he preferred to remain on the continent.
Sheda wacht. Klebanu de Bonedem say. Come now, let us go inside. It will be quieter, especially if we must speak this tongue. We have so much to catch up on.
You know, when I saw the state our village was in, I thought I had lost you.
I'm a warrior, and I was so angry after you disappeared. All my melancholy was gone. Only rage remained. I brought all the survivors here, and we created this new clan. A clan for those who refuse the domination of the Lions.
Forgive me for not introducing you to my friends. Without them, I would probably still be imprisoned over there. Or dead. I met Fausta in the prison we were thrown into. She hates the Alliance almost as much as you do.
I'm pleased to meet you, madam.
Alvida served on the ship that carried us away. Not only did she help us, she was the one who arranged our escape.
Madam, my guild wronged your people, and I will do everything in my power to make amends for it. I will always do my best to help your child.
Sybil comes from a noble family in a nation of merchants. She's the one who rescued us from the prison.
Madam, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was happy to do your daughter this tiny favor. She's a very special person.
If my child considers you to be friends, you are welcome here. If you have helped my child, you are my friends as well. I'm so happy to have found you again. Today, that's all that matters to me.
Me too, Mother. But that's not the only reason I came back. I also have to warn you.
Warn me? About what?
When we were on the continent, we learned that a group within the Alliance was planning to eradicate our people.
How? If they're counting on their weapons, it won't be enough. We know this island better than they do, and we will defend it to the end.
Oh, I know that. But unfortunately, the method they intend to use cannot be defeated by our warriors, however brave. On the boat, shortly after our capture, Nilan and I underwent what we thought was a strange ritual. But Sheda did not. Not long afterwards. We watched her die of a terrible and unknown illness that spared us.
Tirse, I'm sorry.
I know how much you loved your friend.
Without knowing it, we were the subject of an experiment designed to prove a theory they had. That our people are very susceptible to this disease. It spreads very easily and would wipe us all out. Not just children and old people, but warriors as well. And in a very short time. In order to get a few servants, the Lions would simply have to use the remedy on those willing to submit to them.
They have no honor. Who gets rid of their enemies like that?
That's why we decided to understand and learn the ritual that protected us on the boat. The scholars on the continent call it an inoculation or vaccine. We've brought back enough to protect the whole island. But we're going to need the help of all the Donegada in all the villages to use it.
I'll see that the word gets out. Don't worry. I'll tell all the chiefs what our enemies have planned. Meanwhile, you should go and explain this protective ritual to the Donegada in the camp. They'll start using it right away.
I'd also like to speak to the TEER about this. To warn her and seek her advice. Do you know where she is?
I know she's preparing a ritual for our dead. Go see the Donegada first, and then come back here. I'll tell you where to find her then.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
I have to go on train. See you later.
I don't have time to chit chat, no? I need to warn them immediately. So.
Hello. Are you the Donegad of the Donea Exgregau?
Yes, and you must be the child who returned. I was told that some called you Vridanger.
Many words have been spoken about you, and of your missing master, and of your friend, Nilan. We would be happy to have you by our side to protect and guide our clan. Do you have any news for us? We were Black Algs before joining this new clan.
We suffered greatly from the raids, just as the Shining Scales did.
It's been said that they took our people to the continent.
Genau.
And that you were also there. Did you see any of them?
Of course.
We crossed paths with many islanders there, including some from your clan. Nilan stayed with them to help. I returned, not only to reunite with my clan, but also to bring a remedy for all our people. Certain Renoigse, Lions, want to eliminate all of us using a terrible sickness that kills in only a few days. It spreads very easily through ordinary cloth that has been in contact with someone sick.
That's horrible. Can't they fight honorably?
Some of them can. But these lions want to spare themselves the trouble of bloodshed.
You said that you brought back a remedy.
Yes. It is more like a protective ritual. It requires certain ingredients that we brought with us. I will teach you how to duplicate it, because there won't be enough. I will perform this ritual on you. Then you will need to perform it on others in turn, so that everyone will be protected.
And so now we are protected. This ritual is not overly complex.
The ingredients may be more difficult to find, but do not worry. We will make them.
Thank you. Be sure to spread the message to all the Donegada as quickly as possible.
It will be done. We are protecting our people thanks to you. Have you already spoken to Mev?
Yes.
Mev is still living, eh?
You should speak to her as well. Her voice carries far on the island.
I will go and find her. Thank you.
I have to go on train. See you later. Oh, you're Teren's daughter.
Wait, I am level up, huh? I'm level up. Skills. I have that already, no? So what should I need to? I need to unlock, no? Unlock. No more, no? Okay. I think I need to get another skills. Another skills, maybe. You don't have enough points. Okay, how many points do I need to? Size. Okay, attributes. Cannot, no. Agility. 22, okay. Talent, I have talent. Drop mindset, survival. So for him, skills. She had also this weapon. Attributes. Damage and skills. Attribute. Needs to focus. Vida need endurance. Don't know. Endurance. Endurance. Agility. Endurance. Strength. Skill Vida is this one. See, Hudson Alvida is Navigator Fat. And this one. Knock one. Good. What is this? Beta, no? This one. Tiny Ano. This one is legendary. Okay. And next in my journal is find me. It's time to find me. Where's me? Me. Or maybe it's
They
there.
say you sailed on one of those huge foreign ships. What was it?
Maybe.
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
We gave the Donegada the ingredients and explained the method. Hopefully, everyone on the island will be protected soon.
You're a great Donegad, my daughter. I'm so proud of you. Despite everything you've gone through, you still look after your people.
I'm just doing what I was taught. To look after our land and our people, as Mev and Toflan taught me.
Mev has finished gathering the ingredients for her ritual. She is now in the cave not far from the village, by the waterfall. So many of our people have died. She wanted to honor them and make sure they were returned to the earth. She told me that this would help you find her. The hen ab Kennedeblad, or Klebanidao are Hawaelam, Frag Kondawed and Oide. She also left me this seed, saying that you would need it.
Thanks, Mother.
So I will ask for the mama, or is the new clan first?
Why did you create this new clan?
When we were forced to leave our village by the lake, our clan, the Shantamlag, was no more. We were like a flock of frightened birds, far from the refuge of the great fish.
Oh, man.
Many were dispirited, their hearts full of woe. In our flight, we met refugees from other clans, and I saw that together we could unite to form a new clan. I spoke to all those who were, like us, taking refuge in these ruins. I asked them if they wanted to stand up against injustice, if they wished to create a clan strong enough to rise up against the invaders, a clan to protect our people and our island. Many followed. Others came later and are still coming. The Exragao, the Risen, were born.
What happened in the village? When we arrived and I couldn't find anyone, I was so worried.
You know, our village was already weakened. Our river was full of poison. We could no longer fish, and there was a lack of game. Then we discovered Toflan's body and understood that you had been kidnapped. Minan went to the fort to talk to the captain. When a soldier killed him, despite the apologies given by the people at the fort, we understood that we could no longer stay. This sacred place, this gift of the great fish, had been taken from us by foreigners. We had to find a new refuge.
What is this place?
It is called Didgidensen, the ruins of the first bastion. It's easily defendable. That's why we originally came here. I'm not a Donegad, but I've been told a few stories about this place, and I understood that it's also an important symbol. It used to be home to the people of the sea, and it's here that our people achieved their greatest victory against them. It was the perfect place to build our camp. May En Onir Frichtemen offer us the same destiny as our ancestors.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
I'm glad that she is still alive. My mother, my clothes is still here. What is this? And dami descendant. This one is good and this one so. Let's see if it's good for my people. For my follower. Red one, red one. Maybe for... Oh, not good, no? I have a better one. This one is subs. One maybe. One is good. What is for here? This one is not for sure. Good. So my mission is find Mib. Where is the Mib, by the way? Mib is somewhere. So many people wanted to speak. Maybe later, no? Wow, this is like a one. Okay. Wow, it is a little complicated. Okay, here. Not that. I don't want chit chat. So this one. So from here, in the car. Yeah, avoid with the here.
Your mother's a very brave woman. You must be so proud of her.
Brian.
Your mother's a very brave woman. You must be so proud of her.
Slana, Morrigan, I am so happy to see that you have recovered.
We are all so happy to see you again.
I have heard that you have brought us a remedy?
Yes, in a way. But this remedy takes effect before you are affected by the sickness. It is more like a ritual of protection, if you prefer. But it must be performed on all of us. The sickness that it shields us from has already taken Shada, and certainly many other islanders.
I will help the clans Donigada spread the news throughout the island. I promise this in memory of our friend. And also because it is what my father would have wanted.
Your father was the best of masters. I miss him greatly.
We all miss him. He was a good man.
Everything happened so quickly during our capture that we did not have the time to honor his memory. According to the indications given by my mother, there's where we'll find Mev, the TEER Nahar. I need to figure out how to open this door.
Died the stone.
Water has been inscribed here. Here is the word Earth.
Forgive my ignorance, but I thought that your people had no knowledge of writing.
That's true. It's not. Here is the word Earth. That must not be the right stone. This stone bears the symbol of fire.
Bakit mal? So during Rivers is the cave beside the camp of the High Island. The cave entrance is sealed. Your mother gave you a priest that helped guide you from river. Close the born crowd the wind before the fire, and it is blaze. So the river. The flower is born cold and then wind. Before and then fire, and it set ablaze. So I need water. What is this here? Examine.
This stone bears the symbol of fire.
This is fire. And here is
the word earth.
Earth. And here is
water has been inscribed
water. Water. This one.
This stone is dedicated to life.
Life.
This stone bears the word wind.
This is the wind. And then there is place.
The word death is inscribed on this stone.
So here is water, wind.
I must not have touched them in the right order.
My God.
I must have upset enemy Richtungen. You should have been more careful.
So this is...
This stone bears the symbol of fire.
So what this one is?
Here is the word earth.
So this is water. What is the wind? What is this wind?
This stone bears the word wind.
Wind.
This stone is dedicated to life. The word death is inscribed on this stone.
Also, makin beda. Activate water.
I must not have touched them in the right order. I must not have touched them in the right order.
Water.
I must not have touched them in the right order.
What is them doing? At the circle that it river blues.
I must not have touched them in the right order.
I don't understand. Okay.
I must not have touched them in the right order. I must not have touched them in the right order. I must not have touched them in the right order. This stone bears the word wind. I must not have touched them in the right order. The word death is inscribed on this stone. That must not be the right stone. I must not have touched them in the right order. Water has been inscribed here.
Your magic is of a completely different nature than ours.
Now, please excuse me. This is a sacred place. I must continue on by myself. Adierna har.
Quetoi. El tu brydenum ga. Onda negada men joang shanta men lat. Es komen kam to ata garantam. Evoglendag. Redum embo marusi. Samar saya leendesa.
Goidumer arenoixa aberdumer quavint TEER.
Quai bora de ema bulstam. Avatir. Atoyament da wiem da nesenesem. Atoya vreg da farnas för. And da vaust tirto.
And de vaust tirto.
And da veost tirto. To gombior den sisa gechriur kaeron ked.
Nexriur don ked.
Esquot ta rebem olei. Ages ko. Ad loredar tate orid. Doig mu echte. Nas ankenam da uscanti e marui san estradido. I see that you still enjoy the company of foreigners, while our people paid dearly the price of their arrival to our island.
I am sorry, Tiernahar, but these are my friends. They are not like the other Renoixe.
I hope so. What happened to the apprentice and the warrior?
Nilan stayed on the continent to take care of our people that are stranded there. As for Sheda,
I sense your pain. She's dead, isn't she? And the worst Tirsi.
yes. She was taken by a terrible sickness that we do not know here.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
There is a group of lions on the continent, led by a man who dreams of becoming emperor. A sort of chief of many nations. This man will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. And he believes that he will obtain what he wants by eradicating our people in order to claim victory for himself. He wants to use the sickness that killed Sheda for this. It's partly for that reason that I returned as soon as I could. To warn you. And to bring back a remedy with me. Or, more precisely, a protective ritual.
You have done well. I am happy that my teachings went with you. Despite what you suffered, you taught first to protect your people. We will help you teach this protective ritual to all the villages of the island, to stop this man from eliminating our people. But if he is as ambitious as you say, then he will certainly think up a new plan.
I would also appreciate your advice on another subject. We were all witness to the brutal awakening of a guardian on the continent. The chief of a clan of refugees from our island attempted to bond with the Lans to defend her own. But she transformed immediately and entered into a terrible rage, attacking both her own people and her enemies indiscriminately.
The spirit of the continent must be full of anger. It must feel betrayed, and demonstrates this sentiment through its guardians.
This is what we thought as well. But this metamorphosis was seen by Karnas, the chief of the lions, who dreams of becoming emperor over all. And he slew the guardian that we saw, and started performing experiments in order to create more, forcing our people to bond with the land. He seemed to want to use these guardians for his war. and blame our people for all the destruction he would wreak.
The Guardians are emanations of the protectors of the Earth, not weapons to be used against others in battle. And our people could become the target of all of the nations on the continent if they accuse us of the destruction. What you're telling me is troublesome, Bridengar. I'm afraid that you must return to those faraway lands to stop this man from making us a part of his war. You must try to discover his plans in order to foil them. And you must enter into communion with the continent, since this man plans on using its powers in his war.
Won't I be in danger of transforming as well?
Do not bond to the continent under any circumstance. It is too powerful and too furious. But using a variation of the ritual of the Anatella sphere on the remains of one of these guardians, you should be able to feel what they felt. You must go to the place where the Guardian was transformed to do this. You must pour this potion on a part of its body. Then drink an infusion that you must make with these herbs to enter a trance. For a few moments, you will commune with the spirit of this distant oil. And what it will teach you could save us all.
Thank you, Mev. Thank you for this counsel.
I know I am asking a great deal from you. Returning to this continent after having found a way back here must be hard. But I believe that the survival of our people depends on it. Try to find your friend Nilan as well. You will need his help in order to accomplish all of these things. And he can help you with the ritual. I also am afraid that if left on his own, he might fall prey to his tempestuous temperament. Go, Bridengar. And it is I who thanks you.
Their TEER simad.
You should have remained in those foreign lands since you so loved their people.
Brian. Vindeber. I am so happy to see you.
You come with strange company, but you are alive. Seeing you gives us some hope.
Where are Nilan and especially Sheda? Why are they not with you?
Nilan stayed on the continent.
Hi.
But Sheda, I am sorry to inform you. She died on the ship that stole us from our homeland.
No. My poor little child. So brave and full of life. Why?
Slumtir leir noiksa ja gaidan marhentem. Masuktir beg.
The foreigners that took us wanted to perform experiments on us. They exposed us to a sickness unknown to our people. We survived. But Sheda was taken by it. We only understood their plan later. It is our entire people that they wish to eradicate. And so we brought back a sort of remedy, so that no one might suffer the same fate as your daughter.
You have not changed. You are still the devoted Donegat that my Shader admired so much.
May the earth hold you up always. If you would not mind, we would like to be alone now.
Your granddaughter.
Morten! Sinna! Oh, it's good to see you again. You no longer show any signs of poisoning. That's wonderful.
And it's thanks to you and the remedy you brought us.
It's also thanks to Tofflan's care.
We miss him every day. He was a good man. But that was another time. A time that no longer exists. Things have changed so much since then. Since we left MAGASVÄR, we've lost our shining scales and become Doneya ex Regao. We've lost our peace and quiet, but we won't let foreigners push us around and chase us away.
I understand. Take care of yourselves.
Farewell, Donegad.
There's so many people wanted to talk to me. I think I talked to them already, no? Okay, here. I need to say goodbye.
Silque Sessa, a Dregne Sonegad.
With foreign friends. Do know that we are extremely happy to see you alive.
And grateful, I hope. Must I remind you who pulled you out of those traps with help of the others? What happened to Nilan and Sheda? Are they doing well?
Alas, Sheda died on the ship that took us away. The sickness overcame her. Nilan decided to stay on the continent. And what has become of you? Still hunters?
Yes, and scouts from time to time. We have many people to feed here. There are not only survivors from our clan, but all those who want to defend themselves from the REUNITE invasion.
Don't worry. We have become far more cautious. We watch where we tread very carefully.
We missed the need despite everything. You know that she was kidnapped like you.
I did hear that. Perhaps Nilan will find her.
I hope so. Very well. You certainly have more people to see. Take care of yourself. I'm glad you returned among us.
I need to say goodbye for my mother.
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
I've come to say goodbye, Mother.
But why? Why don't you stay here? Your friends can stay if they want.
Mev's given me a mission that I can only fulfill over there. The only way to save our people is by going back.
But you've already brought us the remedy. Isn't that enough?
There's a very dangerous man over there, Mother. Someone who wants to use us to conquer the continent. If we let him do that, our people, both here and there, will be in great danger. And the remedy won't help.
My child, my heart bleeds to lose you again. But I am also filled with pride. Go then. Save us all. Defeat this man and come home to me. I promise to protect our island in your absence.
Goodbye, Mother.
So I need to find Cornas. I need to kill him. And knows what his plan. So here, this is a new village where my parents is. I can't travel. It's only one fast travel from the lake. So from here I can walk through here.
I have to go on train. See you later.
So maybe I can in Constantia, no? Okay, from Constantia I can also fast travel. Well, Cornas didn't stop there. I brought a remedy for the illness in my village, but Cornas didn't stop. They want all the natives is dead. And he have a plan. And who is my contact there in the village? This is my contact. He is my contact. Ah, okay. The congregation.
You're back. Did you want to return to the mainland? I should have thought that you would wish to stay here. With your people.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before I can come home for good.
I understand. We sold all the goods we brought, and the holds are full of exotic items produced on your island. So we can leave whenever you want. But make sure you finish what you had to do here first.
I don't have anything to do here in the TEER, FRADEE.
We are ready to return to Gakan.
In that case, let's go. My belongings are already on board.
I don't know if I will survive. So let's see where I'm going. So I'm thinking this is the last of my the story mission, but it still continue. Uncover Cornax plan. Oh gosh. I tried to stay alive. Okay. Just my destination. I don't know where's my destination. So OLIMA, no? I think so. OLIMA. There. And the embassy. OLIMA from embassy. I can. Diplomat Street, no?
I just received a message from one of my contacts in Tainea. I asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really? Why did you do that?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that something might happen to him. He can be a little impetuous. My contact lost all trace of him rather quickly in any case. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed to the capital. They all took place in the area of Keldarg, an arid region to the north of OLIMA. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves are hiding there, and that Nilan could be with them too.
Thank you for informing me. I would have preferred you not having him watched without his permission, even if the information from your contact could help us find him.
I know. If you like, I'll present my apologies when we see him again. That said, I think our priority should be to learn what Kernaz has been up to in our absence. I doubt that he's just been waiting patiently while we've been doing our best to put an end to his plans to eradicate your people.
I don't know what you mean. So many people speak different accent. And my accent is so really disturbing. Huh? So I am here and there. I need to bring here this one. I'll be done. So disturbing. Jesus.
It feels like it was just yesterday when we left, but this city seems to have already changed. And not in a good way.
Damage in here must be. You know?
Afraid. It's buzzing with guards, and you can feel the tension in the air. We need to be cautious and discreet.
I don't know when it is the right way to go. Dock. No? So from here also. Okay, let's see that.
You. I never thought I would see you again, friends. I assumed you had returned to your homes, far from the folly that shadows us all here.
The folly? What are you talking about?
Let's just say that things are not moving uphill. The General Kurnaz and his faction are more and more popular. He said a few populist speeches of note, pamphlets are circulating, and posters postulating that an empire is the solution to all problems. Of course, the majority of intellectuals and savants disagree with that conjecture, but the population is adhering to the proposition. This has allowed him to impose to the Sopharks a certain number of changes. Soldiers are everywhere, you must have noticed.
Yes, we saw them. And it is very troublesome. I never thought I would see OLIMA follow Kurnaz this easily.
It's because our TEER, the mistress of all knowledge of my people, had foreseen such a possibility that we have returned. Had the Council of Al-Saad not tried to return to a semblance of order?
Alas, they haven't. Kurnaz was able to win a few battles against Dutan, and in doing so garnered support from partisans of his ideology. As for the others, they've demonstrated a gullibility that is disconcerting. They do not see the danger that he represents despite my warnings. Alongside other guilty parties, your people is often listed among them, which has made them less sensitive to the horrors the General has in store.
And are you aware of his new plan to instate his empire?
Alas, I am not. Though he's gained influence, he's far from achieving his goals if he continues with his current methods. Knowing him, he certainly has something in mind. But unless we were to go and spy on him, I don't know how we could guess his next steps.
That's an idea. Why not go and spy on him? Do we know where he is right now?
He is not easy to pin down. He changes his place of residence nearly every day and is never seen without a large escort of soldiers. However...
Yes? Are you getting an idea?
I learned that the General is organizing a meeting in his residence tonight. He hardly ever holds such meetings, but he must need to reassure his influence supporters. His residency is found in the military borough, not far from the prisons. But I need to warn you, it won't be easy to get in.
It would seem that luck has finally shown her face. Let's go. We'll find a way to infiltrate that house.
Once again, be extremely careful. If you're caught, I won't be able to do anything for you. And it would only help Kurnaz convince the population of the danger you represent.
We will do everything to remain discreet. You can be sure.
I hate having to stoop to espionage, but I fear that we have no other choice. Do you have anything else you would like to discuss?
Thank you for having us. We are leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
Where did you say? Could find these mountains.
The Keldarg region. It's to the north of the OLIMA suburbs.
Capes, shirts, and pants! I have clothes for all.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
My necklaces are precious. There's something for everyone.
Citizens of OLIMA, I understand you.
Welcome back. What are you looking for?
The panacea is a true universal remedy. It even enhances your resistance to the miracle. Hey, is anyone seen my crocus? He's my husband.
A new area. So from here I can go through here. Countryside. So kill dog. Oh, wow, this is new. Okay, Nilan is somewhere here. OLIMA sound. So, where is the Nilan must be? Ah, here is Nilan is there. Forgotten Temple of the Sky God. Okay, let's find out what that. So from here, with this left or right? Left or right? I think here. No? Okay, then let's go here. Maybe. The other side. What are they wanted to talk about? Okay.
When I dragged you into this affair, I hoped to obtain the abbot's forgiveness. But deep down, I only half believed that. Yet, thanks to you, I am finally freed from my past sins. You can't imagine how relieved I am. Thank you. See you later. It's my pleasure.
Message on Coastal Alvida.
Perfect timing. I've been meaning to talk to you. Alma told me she'd finished translating my mother's logbook. I don't have all the details. Unfortunately, our message was short. But she told me that the reason my mother, Estrella, died in that storm was because she'd lost the will to live. It was after she had to sink a ship on my father's orders, just off the coast, not far from ESKIARA.
I'm sorry, Alvida. That must be very difficult to hear.
Yes. It breaks my heart to think that my mother killed herself. But it has strengthened my resolve. I want to understand. I want to know why my father gave such a senseless order. I want to know everything that happened. Knots are not pirates. Our ships are armed, but they're armed to fight back in the event of an attack. There had to be something aboard that ship to justify sinking it. Maybe something dangerous for the guild. I'd like to go back to ESKIARA to try to track down that ship. And I'd like you to come with me.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go back to ESKIARA and find out what happened to the wreck.
Thank you. I'm glad you're coming with me.
Not yet.
I'm
We
a bit
find
nervous about
Nilan first.
what I'm going to find out.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
I need to talk about Sibyl.
Thus we are descended from the ancient kings of Astria. It's a funny feeling, you know.
What does it change? We all descend from someone, whether it be a king or a simple hunter. What does it matter?
Your heart is far too pure to understand the fascination for ancestry on this continent.
Goodbye.
See you later, darling.
Nilan must be here. It is closed. This is a bridge. No? Okay, you cannot come there. Come out here. Can I walk through here? No. Okay. Okay. I am thinking I have in the wrong direction. Maybe is that here? This it. Deadly.
You must be in a hurry to find your childhood friend, and also a little worried about him, I suppose. He is such a hothead.
Yes. We are very close. And I do worry about him. With his fierce character, I constantly fear that he'll bring trouble upon himself.
Wow. What a nice view. Okay. Let's find him.
Look over there. It looks like a small group is making their way towards the ruins. And judging from their dress, I'd say they're your countrymen.
We should follow them. They will lead us to their camp.
Forgotten temple. Oh wow. They are all here. Okay. Well, okay. This is a puzzle. Okay, what's that? Vida. Maybe it's done here. And here, something here. It's not working. How about here? Okay. Wow.
We did it. Look, the door opened.
Where's the door? So for this stand up, for this position, I can open the door. Okay. But I don't know where's the door.
Do you feel this weight? A feeling that the air has become thick and sticky.
No, but I'm not known for my affinity with nature or magic. I would rather refer to your gifts on the subjects. Would you like to take a look at the surrounding area to see what might be causing it?
I don't think we should keep going until we found out what's making you so uneasy. It may be important.
Fradiren. Ahiren. Tuig suisim neda. Sag vregandi renaikse. Oleida horgines luchtos. Agasidines diri. Dani esa es radeda diwe dent. Quano? Scripe de bloishem an betrecham nama. Ene vermede. Sag. Nas laue.
Espedani nama vredole luchtom. Farwedas qua hangom.
Na, es wir Nilan. Nasientem anation frego neudas.
Quenuitoem.
Es kene maru reideis. Amaloidem anamandem nama.
Siempen nauidi quesemen.
Sommes radei, de hebertigi days. Vregum seda neis dyr, neis enna.
Sovek bine dames kair enamandem ane kred. Komole vore dames ne sluchto.
Na kreid ed. Taurebad ad katrog. Eso leg dis lundi doctor. Kreiden ilanem.
Ariden ge. Orectus. Na krednem et olmar.
Ani loin. His lauen me en verde an awel varhas quad.
Ole kata garantan renaikse. Regam everai dachtam da radidau in windjechtem. Did you go home? Did you warn our people of the menace that weighs on our heads?
Yes. Do not worry. We were able to inform them and give them the remedy. We also saw the TEER Agan, who has given me a new mission. She wants us to put an end to Kornaz's plans. I heard talk about the attacks. What did you do while we were gone?
I attempted to unite as many of our people as possible. I was able to convince a great many to join us in the fight against the Loins. We carried out several attacks on caravans. Forts as well. We did everything we could to slow the enemy's plans. To give you enough time to take the remedy to our people.
You should join us, Nilan. We'll need you if we're going to fulfill the mission that Mev gave me.
I thank you, Bridengar. Truly. In spite of all our differences, you are my only link to the life I led before. But I cannot join you. Not now. Come. I need to show you something. You will understand why.
So Nilan is the chief of these refugees.
Look.
You've decorated this place with symbols of our people. As if it were a place of bonding. I can feel the power of this site. But what are you hoping to do here?
The attacks we've been making up until now are insufficient. This General Kurnas still threatens our people and our island. The Tierna Hach sensed it as well. She has sent you back here. And the other Renoixe are no better than him. We are very close to OLIMA, their corrupted city. We can see it from here.
Really?
Oh, don't tell me that you're planning on bonding with this Earth to attack their city.
Neelan, you are putting all of your people in danger by leading this attack. You won't be able to get to Kurnaz, and he will use this act of violence to rally those who've up till now defended you.
You are desperately trying to pay for your faults against my people, Olvida. But you can't make me forget what yours are responsible for. Without the
Oh
notes,
god, why Nilan is like
without your
this?
tall ships, none of this would have come to pass. Our island and our people would be safe. So why should I listen to you? It doesn't matter what you think. My duty is to my people and my lands. I haven't forgotten that. Leave now. I must prepare the ritual.
Nilan, I'm begging you.
Monas tokariden an kocher. Frovions. MS nama gues daregu. Quetmens aridengar. Teget dem, es radei daharula medidem. Es sadet mada nama dagam yom kaidem da daurebi towigawamen renaiksamen varnes dir.
Navrexina Niloin. Esmer!
Esmer ekredem renaiksamen, namas yes. Snektent ekrenes garantamen, everoident amaradi des, emendent orgines luchtos. Madercanes henesem, exreut samel satir malinquidement vregu.
Osmeuns emkata vegan gelion, sien tade diwa da choledir.
Mobinedem lauer crimoderik, masseim ovunum emunt gred, anes linquid decassur. Esradeida venau deis da saeniedem da tocomberi agrimoderi. Frovins neodam de saeniedem, contabeit e flanca grimoderem. Ma es lenidei saeniedem samel oila varsatir, oirok du e dur dead. Es durme, emesa, siempen menau, echter goldi quelas.
Radid oleg de he contortam ja bakoroid nes dir. Sagna atrets quid. Me ja. Es folad da hatrigau dead. Da veru nes in e varhas kat. Smeun de hole sa jam tege demoni. Na creds emes ankanam da darrent?
Na. Nas jehint adregau. Nau it buiet olre nau denes henesemme. Na cantabeit corda gengu nes diri fradiol mar. Sagradit En mishet heluchton jam veldes esin. Veldes matoise medoiga.
Na, velduent. Sages dur meemes madent, a cantabeten dead.
Sognas durto. Es volade maradunt cassin. Rendent erenoixa oleidem ariden ger. Es nama quesia anet mavaram.
Smeundes quies, da he digalam jam ambirandi, erenoixa de holenes luchtum? Na nama arlinandi oleia esisa. Sag binedandi nes henesem quies moi.
Orlindent niesa, obinedent nes henesem kene. Vrectes fors meonem de quod exredu esa. Quid exred nes ig evere tovi gauiam quenstem.
Traneg duer. Borrada et nes goriem, da degadach enenedi.
Slatidumer de nes dir quies. Quod siens tocomberi quese samel sa?
Smeundes de hole nes luchtus jam sientem forredi comole. Coidandi ole saie farbedendent, nudam da roidident varma farwet sa tauigau. Coidandi tag nimem irmartan, ole vornem beg jam perskat.
Es vir. Na smeundudent.
Esse morkedem. Farwed tapeder to da regu frusiumen jaes kaveneg drog. Es komem ikbali kat?
Ja. Essa komen matkom. Koldem elorgem en ulgunem dob arma lochtum.
Nos rachever dar mau en knimam, ekter habertum de da noidam. Komole, sientem diwedach cornasi. Fovar shed dead. Freg fors meunum de samerachtum, a kom frangni, voredni.
Es volad emes virto. Es volad da oredinis luchtos cohoil.
Toig, aniloin. Como le vregames ed.
Let us say that your character is painting to remove. Okay. So from one, so maybe I'll be there. No? So I'll be there. So I'll be there, must be there. Okay. Neelan don't have some clothes. Must be there. So Neelan don't have some. That seems. Oh, Neelan, where is his clothes? Okay, keep that for a while. His clothes. Let's say that for a while. Okay, good. Neelan has to distill the power. No? This one. This one. Critical damage 5. 5 mark. Okay. Good. The tribute focus. Okay.
I would like to go and see our people who were not bonded. I don't want them to think that I abandoned them.
Okay, we talk to them. This place is so beautiful. this dual blade? Wow, one. Wow. Can I use this one? Okay. Dual blade is this dagger fastening. This one. I try this. All doors is closed. So here.
Are you well?
How do you think we are, Nilan? When so many of our own walked headlong into pointless death by your doing. You fell back at the last moment. But what do you think happened to all of those who were convinced to follow?
I am sorry.
Milan thought he was doing right. And I am sorry for your friends. But they each made their own choice. Alas, there is no point in regretting choices made. We must look to build the future.
Thank you for taking up my defense, Fridengar. But they are not wrong. Without my fiery speeches, this never would have happened. If it takes my entire life to repair the consequences of my madness, I will do it. I promise you that.
What do you plan to do now?
I believe that we'll stay here. We cannot leave this place unguarded. It's far too powerful. And one day, perhaps we will succeed in purifying it, to return to this earth a form of peace.
You are right to do so. But you need to be very careful.
And what are you going to do?
We need to learn more about the plans and motivations driving General Karnaz, the man threatening our people.
In that case, it's my turn to ask you to be careful. May the earth carry you, always.
Breeds alien suspicions. Okay.
May the path always rise up to meet your feet.
What is this? Bass?
And the said way. Is Fola dan koi di kwesa there now?
Let me buy something. She have healing. Obstetric. Wow, okay. Not a good one. Only 5. Okay.
Tege Idris.
Adrektis da elude mamende renau quesemen.
There's someone here? No. Is this the other door? Right here. Oh, so we never been there. What's this? What's this? B? What is that? I don't understand. You cannot go there. So we've been here. Mountainside. Mountainside is from here. My journal is catch the pine filter that must have recorded, so I need to go first for the Alvida quest. The Navigator. Constantia. I need to bring Alvida, no? So Alvida, I bring here, and I bring Annie. I need to go back there. Wait, 9. I need to go back there, Constantia. Still loading. So Constantia. ESKIARA. ESKIARA region. Where's ESKIARA? ESKIARA, no? From here. This one. Pigment blood. Oh God. That's a
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
Nilan have a problem. Alvida, I bring and Postal. Good. We are here and let's see if I can buy something. I need to
Happy
buy
to see you again. What can I do for you today?
She have so many. Go for all his only one. Only one. No more. 5, 2, 6. I don't need to buy that. Memory stone. More 3 I can buy. Memory stone is so expensive, huh? But next time. Where is that be here? Here. Borsia. Okay.
Hello. Do you live in this village?
Yes. I was born here, I grew up here, and as you can see, I'm still here. I'd have a hard time living anywhere else in my age. Why, are you thinking of moving here? A little new blood wouldn't hurt.
Have you heard anything about a shipwreck in the vicinity?
No need to be more precise, child. Shipwrecks with all our deadly reefs happen all the time.
We're speaking about a ship transporting merchandise along these coasts that must have wrecked a few years ago.
Now that you speak about it, that does ring a bell. The storm without clouds.
The storm without clouds?
It was night time, and we heard thunder several times, so loud that many woke to it. But there wasn't a cloud in the sky. The next day, we found the wreckage of a large ship at the bottom of the cliffs. Bodies, too, poor folk. And all sorts of debris.
I doubt it was due to a storm.
Really?
We shall leave. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Okay, where is that? Where is that place though? Yeah. Okay. We are here. So it's not accident after all. It's not accident. Yeah, maybe here. Okay. What should I find out?
Pieces of a crate. Impossible to know what was in it. They've been destroyed.
It's been a long time. The elements or the villagers took everything that could have given us answers.
It looks like a cloth from a banner or a torn flag.
Those are the colors of the Alliance. This ship must have belonged to them. This ship must have contained something extremely precious to have merited such an attack. I would have liked to have found a clue telling us what it could be.
Seeing how close the village is, it is very likely that these charming inhabitants might have played the role of vultures.
You are right. It's quite common to recover gifts from the sea. We should go and talk to them.
Talk to them here in struggle.
You again? What else do you want?
What do you know about the wreck that's north of the village?
Not much. It's been there for a long time. Back then, a lot of soldiers, even some Nauts, came poking around.
Poking around? What do you mean?
They go snooping around, asking everyone questions. They were investigating, they said. But it seemed like they were looking for something.
We shall leave now. Thank you for your welcome.
That's it.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
That's not. We asked him to talk to him. There's some other people here.
Hello? How can I help you? Are you lost?
We were told that villagers recovered quite a few things after the shipwreck that took place a few years ago. Did you take anything?
That must have taken place before I settled here. I never heard anyone speak of a shipwreck. So to be sure, I didn't take anything from it.
What do you know about the shipwreck located at the foot of the cliffs, near the village?
A shipwreck, you say? Really? I never noticed that there was one there.
Goodbye.
This woman is too nervous. And her answers made no sense. She is hiding something from us.
Let's spy on her a little. Our visit spooked her. She might make a mistake and reveal something to us.
Here, we'll have a great vantage point to observe the movements of our suspect. She's coming from the town. We should follow her. How unlucky she's escaped us. The only thing left to do is to search the area. She can't have gotten far.
Oh, we talk too much. Where she is then she is from here. Alvida. So from here she must be hiding. Talk with her, no? Where is she then she is in the water. It is impossible to come here. Aha, maybe under there. Under the bridge. How can we come there, by the way? Negative. She is close there in the back for this. Or maybe not. It's close here now. Any number issues. So it's showing up there, but it's not there. Well, we cannot also talk to here. Sir. Meine Güte. She always running and running. She cannot do something. Right.
she was killed while she was digging for something. Why did she have to flee from us like that?
What going on now? Yeah. Wow, a note. So, okay. Wow.
I find this hard to believe. My father wouldn't order the destruction of a ship transporting a diplomat. Why would he have been working against a chance at peace? My father can be vain, but he's not a warmonger. And to imagine that he brought my mother into this. Now I understand her despair.
Don't you think it's a little early to be accusing your father? There must be factors unknown to us at present.
Perhaps, yes. Even if what these documents spell out seems all too clear. Thank you for accompanying me and your support in this investigation. I couldn't have done it without you. Now I am going to need some time to think all this over.
I have attributes, okay. Attribute. Can I insurance more? Nah. I can level up, no? I cannot level up more. Okay, that's one is I need. So I have that skill, everything is okay. I have this double blade. So the next is this one. Avida. Navigator. I don't know what's the Alvida next to try, but this one, no? Fencing weapon order. She had everything. Navigator cut. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Here. Civil. She have also this one. Need to unlock this one. Unlock. My muggy is this one. Perception. Good. Next. Astonishing. I don't know why it takes so long for loading. Ah, nee. Grateful. Oh my god. Too much problem.
From another world, the doubt, the horror, beyond the land of my sacred home, my heart, my soul, my body, my skin. deception, my delusion. Forever they come, my village may succumb. We'll fight for our freedom. We'll end the human my heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny.
I cannot travel to Constantia. Any ano. The game have a problem, eh? The scrub der Königin. Okay. Wait to save na. At Disneyland don't have some clothes. This is my superior problem. This one is not good. I need to talk. I need to talk Milan.
I'm sorry. I'm still processing what we've learned. The thought that my father could have given such an order is deeply painful to me.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Where is Nilan? Nilan is somewhere, no? Nilan is here. I think so. Meine Güte.
Vridengar, I'm happy that you came to talk to me. Holly must have finished cleaning and deciphering the document that you found on Iqbal. Let's go see him together. We've already lost enough time, thanks to me. The survival of the Black Arcs hangs in the balance.
You are right. Let's go.
Thanks. And this time, I promise to follow your advice.
I know you felt responsible for our people here, but I was still surprised that you didn't come back to FRADEE with us. You so wished to return as quickly as possible. I thought you missed our island too.
Yes. I still miss it. Every moment of every day. But I realized, as we were trying to find a way to get back, that I had to stay here. That it was my role. My duty. Especially after what I had done to our master. Sheda. And to you. Trust me. It broke my heart. Never to see it again. Never to set foot on its blessed ground. And to see you leave too. I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Ah. Oh my god!
I won't hide it from you. I worried about you. To leave you here in these lands you hate, surrounded by people you hate. I was afraid you'd be driven to an act of folly.
And you were right to fear. For I almost was. But you came back and convinced me. Thank you.
But why I need to ask this one? My god.
With everything that happened, we never really had a chance to talk about our bonding ceremony again.
It's true. It feels like 1,000 years ago. But if you don't mind, I'd rather talk about it in our own language. Fragole jasjord. Espignek dau lechdam, da gret dau emes olevir. So kontabu je digret chal da vujet nes diri. Da kontabe di ad hanalidi, agereudi ad gredes, oid venei en magleben. Da elu de helugedon mil feteni. Onessa godom ant, so kontel. Sa med radido nes diern. Ja flint me. Ha kaer, sa ned samachtast lod. Sido. Age hamsteram seg, boat hagos enemi nes nodoigi. Demas yes. Okoloen me. Kontabe kosag. Ko hontach, kanes henesem nes wiem. Renduer sa ole des. Mache ol tegedachte hegauen. Sagato. Quod boe voglendidad. Contabide sequesa sam?
Ois comum kam samel ma bode des. E god nes dir nia mevas. E shionau age kre ja lid varma vasen. Aka rod. Samel TEER ja snegdet CSNM. A kante buid da vied on ka he betom ole am. Kanes henesem. Ages virto. In nadoig. Ko hagos ja toid samel da vuledi des. Na tam vregu fors me unides sa Amsterdam oleg.
Name kassin, Aridenger. Name kassin.
I sometimes wonder if our role as Donegada still makes sense here. You who are always so committed to our duties. What do you think?
How can we not doubt? We have been thrown so far from the earth to which we are bound. But I believe that our duty to our people is still important. Look at what we discovered in this lab. Thanks to this discovery, we can intervene before our people suffer. It's a continuation of what we've learned, don't you think?
You're right. I should first and foremost focus on what we're able to do for our people. And it is true that here we can act on their behalf.
Of course I'm right. I'm teasing you. Sometimes I doubt too, you know. But there are things we can do here. So many of the misfortunes lying in wait for our people emanate from this continent. There's enough to continue to fulfill our role for a long time, even away from our island.
Good boy, Milan.
Good boy, Korans.
I saw the pigment of the blood. Pigment of blood. OLIMA, no? OLIMA. This one. Science quarter. I need to bring Nilan there.
These are the arid shores of Tiny.
So I think I bring Nilan. She. And maybe Sophia. Where is Sophia? Sophia is here. Good. It seems Sophia. Sophia skills. And then what is this again? Unlock. Unlock. So 5 cartographer, no? Should unlock cartographer. Power of Costa. The other I can upgrade each time. Attribute. Focus. Endurance. Skills. Second of path of charity. That's one. Not good. Okay. I need to find some clothes for him. So from here, let's go travel here. I need to crop some clothes. Use been crafting clothes. I need to crop some clothes. What is this one? Actually, bigger, really? That's all, no? Clothes. Where's the clothes that I cropped? So maybe that one. Honey. My God, where is the hand? So I crop the clothes. One is. So maybe I crop this. Wait. Crafting. So I make it. My gods. Clothes. Maybe this one. Not good. Not good. Well, this one is better. So I crop the Spaniland. You do not have all necessary materials to make this. Craftsmanship 5. Okay. Craftsmanship 5. I have. My God. Really. How about this one? 20 armor. This one I did REUNITE. Craftsmanship 5. 12. This one is better. Jesus. I have this one. Okay, let's see that. Hand, Panilan. And I have that hand. So where is that hand? The not good but better one. I need to upgrade that. Upgrading. Upgrading. Oops. Panilan. Craftsmanship, this one. Shoulder. Services for this one. No materials, this one. Make it better. Okay. Nila needs some hot. I don't know. What is this one? Guard. This one is this one. Huh. Okay, I can make this one. Upgrading. So I cannot upgrade the hot. Shard. Okay. So only clothes. What is for the house? MAINLAND. Upgrade. This may be this one. How about this one? Gauntlet. For the shoes. Where's the Nilan shoes? That is tiny. Nilan is this one. That's better. I cannot upgrade. Let's see that. Sure, he upgraded. There's so on for him. For pasta. Craftsmanship 5, okay. Pasta for him, upgrade. That's one. Better. For him, Sophia. This one. Make it good. That's it. Upgrade Left shoulder, this one. Then for him, upgrade this one. Shoulder. There. No more, no. What's this? Wow, okay. 23 critical chance back damage. 26 shield signal. Sophia Gorman. Ludwig. Why I didn't upgrade Ludwig? Shoulder. I don't have materials. Tin ore. Get that. I need tin ore. Okay. So far, no. Okay. That's all so far. The hand. Also upgrade. I don't have material. Tick leader. I'm out of materials, okay. Let's see this so far, it's okay. It's not look bad. So here, this one. Okay. Upgrade. Over here. Okay. No more, no. Shoes. Pants. This one. Okay. Cannot upgrade. Tin ore. Okay. Next time. Good.
Capes, shirts, and pants. I have clothes for all trades.
What is for this? No.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Show me your stuff. This one is not good. No. Wow, it looks so beautiful. It's yellow. You don't have any material. Mechanism, diplomacy, mine, but okay. I need to travel here, university.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Nilan and I would like to know if you were able to decipher the bloodied document that we found on the merchant Iqbal.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot that silly business. It was such a long time ago. I was able to decipher an address here in OLIMA, and it just so happens that I know who works there. It's a certain Nizam, the new guildmaster of our city tanners.
And where can we find this Nizam? If he's the one who bought the Black Orcs clanfolk, we need to speak to him.
You'll most certainly find him in the Ochre boroughs. That's where his guild is headquartered. It's just north of here.
You seem to know this man. What's he like?
He doesn't have a reputation for being friendly, but he managed to rise in influence in the city of late. He has a very aggressive vision when it comes to business. He's been proposing new wares at lower prices, attracting merchants from other cities.
I've heard he was chosen as head of the guild because his revenues have spiked.
If he's using slaves to do the work, it wouldn't be a surprise. But I must admit, I only have occasional dealings with him. In my position, I don't have much contact with artisans' guilds.
Thank you for helping us unravel the information on this document, Alice.
Yes, you have corrected my error. We've lost time, but thanks to you we'll find the Orcs.
You are welcome.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Okay. Where is it? Here. From here. So see where entrance. City of Gate, I tried to come here. So City of Gate, oh my god. Try to come here. Is that oh god. There's someone to talk to.
We'll never
Oh,
get
that's
this
his
done on
Nissan.
time. And I promised the delivery of the blues in a...
Hello. Are you Nizam, the chief of the Tanners Guild?
That's me, all right. Are you looking for a job?
We would like to know where your employees come from.
That's a strange question. They come from OLIMA, most of them. Some others from deeper provinces in the country. Why are you asking me?
You're lying. We found your address among Iqbal's papers. That despicable slave merchant. So free the Black Orcs and stop taking us for idiots.
I wouldn't dare treat you that way. But I'm telling you that I know no Iqbar or Iqbal or what have you. Maybe she noted my name down in the hopes of selling me her merchandise, but I would never have bought them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to return to my work.
Awesome.
I don't believe a word that you're saying. You're obviously hiding something and...
My dear, I suggest stopping there. It serves no purpose. I am certain we will find another way to free your people.
Very well. We'll leave you to your business.
Good day. I hope to never hear anyone making accusations again.
That is the same. I do not inspect the diver in order to find. Okay. Why do you have so many guards? Yeah, not good for the commercial agent. I don't know if this clothes is good for not good, no. You okay?
Look! This woman dropped a paper.
It seems like there is something written on it.
Well then, what does it say?
It reads, if you would like to know what's happened to your countrymen, meet up at nightfall in the suburbs. We'll be waiting for you in the gardens to the north.
It's quite strange. Is it a new custom of the REUNITE that I don't know yet?
My dear Nilan, I can see that you haven't read many books on espionage. This woman simply wants to talk to us somewhere out of sight. She must have things to reveal to us that she cannot write down. We should go. Well armed and alert, of course.
Let's go then.
I wonder if we are not walking right into a trap.
My... Dear Nilan, don't tell me that you're afraid of a handful of tanners. Whatever they might try, we are well equipped to counter them.
There's nothing. Oh, so I've been already here. The action looks. There is nothing. Investigate the outskirts. So.
You're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
Discovering your island was a wonderful experience. I regret that we were there for such a short time. I know that there are already enough people from the Alliance there, but I hope to get the chance to go back and get to know them better.
I need to go.
Of course, but come chat again soon.
Are you the one looking for islanders in the Ochre boroughs?
That's us, yes. We got your message. So what do you have to tell us?
My name is Gizem, and I directed the guild before Nizam took over the reins.
Pleasure to meet you. But I don't yet understand how that can help us.
I know that Nizam has been buying TEER Fradeans from Iqbal. He makes them work the vats in the Ochre boroughs, isolated from the others. It's thanks to them that his revenues are up. He makes them stain fabrics with these new colors that have become all the fashion. He exploits them horribly, treats them so badly that 2 of them have died.
You see? I knew that the man was lying. We could have freed our people an hour ago.
Nilan, we don't know if this story is true. Using violence to get into the Ochre borough could quickly turn sour and lead to a massacre.
It's true that the Reunites lie with such ease. So? Are you saying...
I see that we've got here just in time. 1 more minute, and that scoundrel would have found new allies.
Oh no! I beg you, protect me from these men. I swear to tell you all that I know if I survive.
On your muskets! The enemy is here! Only a fool dares to attack a Devest.
much. Without you, I would have been dead.
Who were these warriors?
Mercenaries hired by Nizam to watch me and silence me if I were to have talked, I suppose. It's the reason that I need your help, and that I'm willing to help you in return.
This evil little man. Who would have believed that behind that innocent and frightened face hid an assassin in the making?
He knows how to fool others, and he's desperate. He got the new post by promising to increase business for the entire guild. But the only one making more money was him, by using free labor and exploiting the knowledge of your countrymen.
You said that you would need our help? I imagine that you're not asking for mercenaries. What do you want from us?
I want you to help me bring down Nizam. In exchange, I promise to make sure your countrymen are well treated once I take control of the guild again.
Well treated, but they would still be your slaves. Is that what you're telling us? Who do you take us for?
My friend is right. There is no way that our countrymen can continue to be used as slaves. They must be liberated, or we'll do nothing for you.
I would have loved to continue to benefit from their knowledge. Very well. Since those are your conditions, I have no choice. My plan is simple. Nizam has destroyed the harmony in the guild, since he has no more workers to pay. If you free your people, he won't be able to hold his position, nor deliver clients from the other cities. And that won't please the Sopharch, who helped him obtain his position. It will bring him down and put me in his place. I thought to propose bringing your people into my workshops, where they could work in excellent conditions.
It's out of the question.
But since my proposal doesn't satisfy you, well, it'll be up to you to find them a place to go and live.
Tell us where our people are, and we will liberate them. That's what we intend to do in any case.
Alas, I have no idea. Every night, Nizam takes them to keep them somewhere under guard. I tried to follow them one time, but the men threatened me, and I had to abandon my chase. The only person with the power to tell you would be the Sopharch, Ilken. He must know which building they're being locked up in at night.
I know Professor Ilken. He's a first-rate savant who chairs at the University of Sciences and is a good Sopharch, I've heard. I know he cares greatly about the development of the city and the success of the artisans. It's hard to believe he would be implicated in this business with Nizam. I find all this very strange.
The Sopharch has it in his heart to develop both trade and the artisanal crafts of the city. Before he named Nizam to the head of the guild, he encouraged us to manufacture more goods and lower our prices. He was always telling us that our labor was too expensive and that it lacked creativity. And he spoke often of opportunities that the FRADEE colony would open up to us.
And Nizam was chosen as he could meet those objectives by agreeing to use slaves.
That's what I believe, yes.
I believe we have a couple of words to say to this Sopharch.
All the other tanners stand behind me. They're fed up with seeing their work so poorly respected. Many were forced to let go good workers. But for now, they're keeping quiet because they fear Nizam's methods. He has no problem using his armed men, as you saw for yourselves. That said, if Nizam loses his slave labor, they'll stand against him in order to bring things back to the way they were before.
Your intrigues are your own. But know that my people will soon be liberated.
One last thing, if you don't mind. It would be better that you avoid bringing up my name to the Sopharch. In spite of everything, we still need his support.
I see.
Vridengar, there's something important I'd like to talk about. Vridengar, wait. I have an idea, but taking into consideration my previous errors, I'd like your opinion before jumping in. I don't know what you think about this Gizem, but I don't trust her. She wasn't even considering freeing our people at first. And I don't know if the Sofark will say what he knows. Maybe we could tell him what Gizem is doing in exchange for his help. What do you say?
That's not a bad idea. I don't trust that woman any more than you do. If the Sofark won't tell us willingly what he knows, we could use what we know.
Thanks.
Since we want to get information from Professor Ilken, we should look into his previous subjects of research. Let's search through his things. We might find something we could use to negotiate.
I think I may have something.
What about?
His research is on quicksilver, and what happens to it when it is heated to a certain temperature.
You're thinking about what happened on our island?
Yes. The doctor, like Furkan, seemed to think that an important discovery had been made. That might pique our Sofark's curiosity.
You must be that infamous islander that I've heard so much talk about. You're the friend of our young Halise, are you not? And you are Saphir, aren't you? I think we've already crossed paths before.
Indeed, Professor. It's a pleasure to see you again. I read, without really understanding completely, your work on the composition of air. It seemed quite intriguing.
Well, thank you. I'm barely at the beginning of my research, but I'm persuaded that it will be groundbreaking and will push the frontiers of science. How can I be of help to you?
We've come to talk to you about the slaves from our island that are working for the Tanner Nizam.
Really?
We know you're aware of what's going on, and that you even encouraged it. There is no point denying it.
Oh, I don't seek to deny it. I'm surprised that you came to see me about it. Slavery is legal in OLIMA, even though it's poorly regarded.
We haven't come here to complain, though the way our countrymen are being treated is shameful, but to know where they're being kept.
I guess in the ochre boroughs in the tanning house of Master Nizam. Well, they've earned him quite a lot. Your people have an excellent knowledge of these new plants that allow us to get unique and original colors.
At night, your Master Tanner takes them elsewhere. We want to know where.
Listen, I understand that it's difficult to accept, but he hasn't done anything wrong. And I have no business talking about his affairs with you.
I implore you, my friends, try to weigh your words carefully. A Sopharch has a lot of power. Better not get on his bad side.
I'm sure we can offer you something in exchange for the information that we need.
I doubt that. The only thing I'm preoccupied with at present is chemistry, and I doubt that islanders can help me in that area.
We noticed that you were carrying out research on Quicksilver.
Indeed. But I don't have any idea what this has to do with our discussion.
We made an interesting discovery on Quicksilver and poisonings that it provoked on FRADEE. If our word is not enough for you, you need only contact the doctor at the Lake Fort. She can confirm what we're saying. So, what would you say to exchanging what we know on the subject for the location where our people are being held?
I would need to hear a little more. I haven't been convinced that what you have to say is worth anything.
This professor doesn't seem interested by discoveries made by others, Vridengar. Maybe he is not such a savant after all.
Of course I'm interested in discoveries other scholars have made, but only if it actually is one. Very well. I allowed Nizam to use an abandoned house in the Thieves' Borough. That's where the slaves sleep at night. Now, I ask you to tell me what you know about Quicksilver.
It all started when several villagers who didn't work in the mine, but ate the fish from the river near it, showed signs of poisoning. And there you have it. This proves that Quicksilver can become a poison in water, in mud, and in fish.
That is quite fascinating. I shall immediately write to this doctor so that she might explain to me the tests she performed.
I hope you won't warn Nizam of our intentions.
Of course not. Better that he doesn't know of my involvement in the matter.
We are going to leave you to your work, Professor.
Oh, goodbye, young people. It was a pleasure.
Salutations, stranger.
I hear guards coming this way. We should avoid them. I don't like the idea of fighting them when they're just doing their job.
Is there anybody there?
Let's show them what we're made of! Are you all right?
Who are you? You are TEER FRADEEans too. But you appear to be free.
We are Donegada of the Shining Scales clan. We are here to get you out and set you free.
How did you find us?
We'll tell you all about that later. We need to leave here quickly. Follow us.
I miss my family so much. Do you miss yours?
Where are you going? You can't think I'm gonna let you just up and leave with my property.
I beg you, do not let him take us. This man is a heartless brute.
And you? You cannot possibly think we're going to allow you to continue to exploit our people.
Come on now. Let's put these troublemakers in an early grave. Don't hurt the slaves. I still need them.
Sound the alert! Let's show them what we're made of!
Informed that someone's making noise and the guild's involved. Is everything all right?
For you, I imagine it is. Nizam, though, is dead.
He attacked us. We were only defending ourselves.
That doesn't surprise me. He would have lost everything with the loss of his slaves.
What will become of us now?
You can continue to work at the Tanner's Guild. You'll get lodging and be fed much better for sure.
I thought we had an agreement. You are free, and you can go wherever you want to go.
You can't blame me for trying. So much for the guild's profits, I suppose. At least we'll all be playing by the same rules from now on. Things will go back to normal. Thanks for keeping my help a secret from the Sopharch. Here, take this.
What are you planning on doing now?
Leave this city as soon as I can, and try to find some place peaceful.
There is a little community of our people in the mountains just north of here, near the old ruins. A new clan of refugees. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll go there.
general must really be afraid for his life. There are more guards here than my uncle's palace, who is rather infamous for his paranoia.
Let's not dally here for too long. We don't want to be spotted. Look, that's Mikhail. Mikhail? Is it really you?
Oh, I did think I recognized you. It's been a very long time. How are ya?
Well, thank you. Forgive me for being curious, but do you work in this residence?
In fact, I do. Would you mind talking as we walk along the road? I don't want to be accused of idling on the job. I have several shopping errands. Tonight the master is home, and he has invited several important people.
We'll follow you.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all the way over here, but the guards are nervous, and I'd prefer to stay out of sight of their inquisitive stares.
I understand. But tell me, you mentioned a boss just now. Who were you referring to?
The General Kernaz, of course. Ordinarily, he is always running with her tither, but he decided to stay here tonight. It's the new post that I found after... Well, you do remember. I'm not complaining. It's a very good house. I haven't forgotten what you did for me, you know. If you need anything at all, no matter what.
Well, since you bring it up, we are in fact looking for some information.
I'm all ears. I'll do what I can to help you.
We need to get inside the villa without entering by the front door. Would you know how we could go about it?
Oh, well, there isn't an entry for the servants, if that's what you're thinking of. There is only the main door. But wait! There has been some work going on the outside walls that collapsed. You could get in through there. Normally the wall isn't accessible, but the workers use a ladder that they put away at night. It just so happens that I know one of them. Rather well, in fact. If you really need to get in there, I could ask him to leave the ladder out tonight. What do you say?
That would be perfect. Do you know if the General is staying for a long time in his home?
No one's told me that, but he never stays for very long. If you want to have a word with him, you'd do best to talk to him today.
What can you tell us about the security inside?
It's every bit as robust as at the door. This is a veritable fortress when the General is in residence.
Would they let us through if we were dressed up as you are dressed?
Yes, I suppose. But you should tell them that you've been hired for today's reception, because they know all the personnel of the house.
Thank you very much, Mikhail. Your help is immeasurable.
Don't worry. The ladder will be there tonight. Now I need to run. I have much shopping to do. The mistress is kind, but if I'm not back soon, she's gonna kill me.
Goodbye, Mikhail.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Are you looking for something for a formal occasion this time? Or something for everyday wear, perhaps?
Everything to become. Welcome back. What are you looking for today?
Are you looking for something to make your own potions? Or even... Glad to see you back.
Tea, what can I get for you?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Don't forget, if you've got a tickle in your throat, we're always happy to serve you a drink here.
Move along. I don't talk to foreigners.
Yes. Do you speak our language?
The game is getting crazy. Grade 4. It's not really working. Oh my god. Have many problem.
From another world.
Oh my god. Two times crash. Interesting. So I am in the tavern. There's my nightfall, but there is no camp that I can rest. Waiting for nightfall, it takes so long.
Hello?
What a lovely day.
I don't have time for waiting. I need to go back in Constantia. Now he is crushed. So not really need this rest.
So, how do you feel? You must be happy to have seen your shores again, and relieved to have found your mother. I'm sorry you had to leave so quickly.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
When is this nightfall? Oh my god. Yeah. No.
So, what do you need today?
What you have then? Do you have the stone? Yeah, you had some. See? Copper ore, some. You don't have. eye.
Thank you so much for allowing me to help my brother. I still have a long way to go before he forgets what he went through because of me, but at least he stopped hating me. See you later. It's my pleasure.
I'm glad you came to see me. I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man, if only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight he decided to lay low, but they did pick up the trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Pirene. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier, then help me find Eisenach. What do you say?
You're right. We need to end this once and for all. We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Okay guys, we continue that next time, huh? Thanks for watching. Bye!